Hello, gorgeous.
Hello and welcome in, one and all. Niv, Hilia, great to see you. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I want to say Tuesday. Quite possibly Tuesday.
Welcome back, operator.
Yay. Ez, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you had a good trip away. I think you've been gone for a week or so. Tuesday, definitely Tuesday. Thank you, Niv. I have no idea what I would do without you. Clearly, I don't even know what day of the week it is. So yeah, here we are back in Valheim, the usual Tuesday slot. I have no idea what I actually want to do today. You only wait a couple of days, but enjoyed it. Just been slacking gaming. Yeah, that's fine. I've just had a week off work and I did nothing productive whatsoever. You're just happy to help. No. Well, for most people, reminding them what day of the week it is probably doesn't seem like much, but for me, it's a big deal. So I appreciate you massively. So I think I'm probably going to start with some exploring, because why not? Just chill out a bit, take it a bit easy, do some exploring. Hey Kelly, welcome in. So I made a few slight changes to my setup over the last day or so. So if I look confused at all, it's just because I'm getting used to things looking a bit different on my side here. But should be a lot easier once I get used to it. But good to see you, Kelly. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for doing the shouty, Niv. Appreciate you. Right, I need to get some food to take with me, I guess. And I haven't got my pointy hat on either, which is criminal. No, that's not where I keep the food. I am well, thank you, Kelly. Bit exhausted. First day back to work after a week off, and everything hurts. I'm looking amazing. Can't wait to be with you. I know we need to get you in here, Kelly. Need to make that happen. I'd love to see you build a little house in my village. Right. Obviously prepared well for doing a stream today. I haven't emptied my bags or anything like that. So starting to get a few like frame rate issues. Let me know when I have a new project in Valheim that I may need help with. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's trying to make some plans with somebody else as well at the moment. So I think Holdra's joining me again tomorrow, unless that's changed. So there's seems to be a lot of interest in my little village, so which is great. I'm loving it. So I did have the old welcome in, Rose. Did have the old Wall of Fame up in the warehouse here, but I had to remake that because it's filling up a bit quickly, like everyone that's come in and build. So can't wait to watch tomorrow. Yeah, so unless Holdra's changed plans, then she should be coming back in to finish her build that she started last week, which she tried to do within one stream, but it didn't quite work out. Where's my trophies? Put that in there. Hope you're all well. I'm doing okay, thank you, Rose. I hope you're well too. Just gonna kind of dump that bit of stone there because I don't need that. But yeah, I had to rebuild the Wall of Fame. A few too many names on it. Cold, but okay. Yeah, it's not cold here. It's just been raining so much. It's just insane. Decided to make it more of a sort of monument to everyone that's built in the village, and the plan is eventually to change all the stone to marble, and it also means this can be expanded out to make room for more names if more people want to come and build. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I never imagined that you should start planning now what you want to build. Absolutely, Hilia. Are you still good for tomorrow at some point? Tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Thursday? I just don't know what day it is. It's minus 13. Holy crap. Yeah, it's like plus 13 here. So, name will be there soon. Yeah, absolutely. So many people have expressed an interest in wanting to build here. Like Dacor would like to. Like I said, I've got Holdra. Some big names Thursday. Yes, brilliant. Looking forward to it. And there's plenty of room. So, just need to get some of the colours redone. But, yeah, a lot of fun. And when I started, I had a few rules about having like new characters and things like that, but now we've progressed enough that you can come in and build with anything really, as long as it looks like it fits, you know? Like it would look a bit weird to come in and build like 100-foot tall black marble wizard tower. So, you know, kind of just try and make things that fit in the village in general. Right, portals, can't remember where stuff is on my own build. Hardly fitting with the village's rustic aesthetic. Exactly. And bring a logo but old character. Yeah, it's fine. Like I say, because it's creative build anyway, so you know you don't need the materials, but everything we've got is in the storage, and you can unlock recipes you don't already have by touching it all. So definitely do what I usually do: core wood and black wood. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got their own style, which is why it's so nice to have had, you know, more people come in. Because if it was only my buildings, it would just look... It'll be a nice example of how I've grown, like, as a builder. But it would be a little bit samey, wouldn't it? Right, where am I going? This one, I think. And let's get the music back to what we normally do around here. The lo-fi chill hop. For some reason I hadn't started that up. Right. I should probably have a big boat. I don't actually have one here for some reason, so... Have we got a workbench in here? Too far away. Right, we have a boat. Do you have any theme for the village? It's not so much a theme, it's just like when I started building, I was just building boxes and it's just kind of grown. But when you do come and play Hillier, I will give you a tour and then you can see what everything else there looks like. Gonna go ahead, Brad, for a second. Been working this weekend in Conan on my ruined village, which I saw a bit of and it looked amazing. I think I've got something good set up at this point. I'm really happy with how it's going. Brilliant, Niv. That sounds really awesome. I can't wait to see how it's going along. But yeah, no real theme. I just really want to see the way other people build and what ideas they have and how it's different to what I do and what everyone else does. So I'd like to see a little bit of, you know, what makes Hillier's builds special, you know, what makes Kaylee's builds special. And when Niv eventually succumbs to peer pressure and buys Valheim, find out what kind of build Niv makes, you know. Oh, hello, troll. Right, so I think I'm sailing up through here eventually when we get going. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty chill stream. No real plans to do anything too stressful. Just going to be exploring. Might hopefully get to some building later if I have any ideas. Gotta do friggin' Return to Moria first now. Won it in Dawn stream last week and need to find time. Not in 1,000 day. I totally feel that, Niv. It's tough. Hey, Ducky Mum, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Morning for you, I guess. Haven't seen you for a little while, so hope you've been doing okay. Kind of gone the wrong way around the island, but that's okay. I can make it work. Though I'm going to have to turn into the wind a little bit, unfortunately. Had a pretty ugly case of COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Had to take it to ER. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're all doing okay now. But yeah, COVID's no joke. I've had it a couple of times over the last couple of years, and due to having asthma, it wasn't a great experience for me, but luckily I didn't end up needing care like that. But finally, after 9 days tested negative, yeah. And that's the thing, isn't it? Some people shake it really quick, for others it hangs around. After 9 butts, you tested positive. Buttspot is really going out guns blazing today. Right, we've had a change of wind. It's a bit foggy, mind you, but Buttspot is having fun. Rona is not fun. No, exactly. Certainly having a lot to say today. Yeah, definitely. Joker, welcome in. Chaos is here. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for doing the shouty, Nev. Hope you are well, Joker. Always great to see you bring your chaos into here. A little bit of a storm brewing. My keyboard is slightly more to the right than usual, so I'm pressing the wrong keys. Funny how a little thing like that really messes you up. Yeah, that's a rock there. Saw that late, thanks to a bit of nighttime sailing. Kind of need to go in between 2 islands here. Keyboard doesn't have to be off for me to type the wrong keys. Yeah, same for me generally, but it's it could be that the keyboard hasn't moved, my chair is just over slightly, but whatever happened, it messed me up completely then. Right, I need to veer to the left a bit more. Music is not really befitting of the weather. A little bit too chilled out for a stormy night like this one. Starting to head a little bit too much towards the coast. Did you find it help with me installing the weather mod? Yeah, I don't seem to have had any increase in the amount of wear. So, yeah, that definitely seemed to have helped. I think it's one of those things that anyone that comes in may have to have just that mod. It's funny, it doesn't seem to influence any of the others like the Fuel Eternal one or anything. So maybe it's because that's such an old mod, like it's never really been updated. I think it's still on like version 1.0 or something. It must just be such a simple mod, but something in playing the game as a server breaks it. But I cannot see anything. But I did try and fix the boat on the ground problem, Rose, but nothing seemed to work. Like, I even found a YouTube video that said that as long as you have supports only on the front and the back of the boat, it shouldn't vibrate, but it still did it. It was only after like porting into it through one or two particular portals. So I've just kind of dumped the boat on the floor at the moment, just seeing if that does anything. I may have to try it with the large boat instead, just to see if that makes a difference. But it was a little disappointing, but I did get some nice screenshots of the build, so it must just be something that's changed in the new engine or something that causes that issue that didn't before. So more rain. Yeah, it might just be the carve, so yeah, I'll try it with the bigger boat. It means altering a few things on the build just to make a bit more space for it, but right, so I want to try and find more of this coastline today. Coastline, just to see what's going on along here. So kind of more or less heading in the right direction to pick that up. Obviously, changing the weather. How have things been going with you? I'm okay. Had a week off work last week for just vacation. Didn't do anything major. Just played some games and chilled. That's the coast. It's a bit of swamp that I'm about to crash into. Went back to work today, which sucked. And everything hurts now because of it. I've been sitting on my backside for a whole week. But other than that, not too bad. Right, there's definitely some land there. Actually tempting to explore by foot, to be honest. Weather's not great for sailing at the moment. Vacay is really nice until it ends. Yeah, I think I had something like 9 days off work, so right, let's put a marker down for the boat so we don't lose it. Have some food. And let's see what we can find. Quite high up here. Could be some mountain. Looks like it is. Hi guys. Have you tamed them? No, I've got passive enemies. That's a really steep mountain up that side. Yeah, this is easy mode. No threat, no stress. They're not going to attack me unless I attack them, so Means I can explore in peace. Very cozy in my playthrough, isn't it just? And that's how I like to roll around here, cozy. It's very much building focused, and it's nice to uncover the map as well, you know. Obviously we need to progress to unlock more building recipes, so won't say no to some free blood bags. Ooh, a 1-star net. Nice to meet you. Love uncovering that. Yeah, the fact that you're able to build on the mountain without getting run over is awesome. Yeah, it's been great just coming, watching you build. Server is open, Rose, if you feel like jumping in today. Day 378. Right, so we have Swamp, Meadow, Mountain so far on this island. We know we have plains up here as well. And I'm guessing this Elder location is on this same island. Easily persuaded, be right there. Cool. Let me know if you want to VC again, and I'll pull you into my one. And again, you won't be on stream. Started building a Valheim Zoo idea. Passive setting will be perfect for this. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no need to kill the deer. Don't need anything that they have to offer at the moment. How's the stream going? I'm doing good, thank you, Sarah. Hope you are well, sir. Assuming you're working, and I hope that's going okay. And that you haven't been caught watching Twitch again. I need some rest because this is getting silly. Getting flogged, to be honest. Not even had a chance to open tonight. Yeah, fair enough. Busy night. Found a Jorga village and swamp right next to it, I believe, in Humane Zoo setups. Okay, cool. Just on a smoke break. Well, hope that gets you through your shift. Sounds like a pretty busy, like stressful one, so got to do what you got to do to get through it, dude. So. 5.5 hours to go, then New Age of Empires content can come at me. Oh, nice. Right, we're dry, we're rested. Let's push on. And Rose has arrived. You love making zoos. Enjoy seeing if I can recreate the places creatures are originally from. Weird, but it's cozy play. Yeah, why not? Like, this game lets you play in so many ways now. You know, with the building settings and the passive enemies and all that kind of thing. It brings so much more freedom to play the game however you want to play the game. And I'm all for that. It's almost become a bit of a sandbox game if you want it to be, which is great, you know. Right, we will continue to mark things like crypts on the map just in case ever need to go and get more iron. Because you never know. Who knows when Ashlands comes out, maybe iron will still be needed for armor and such like. Guess it's just a build. I tried playthroughs that are boss after boss pushes and hate it. Just on builder and not a fighter. The same for me. You know, I did try playing the game properly when I first got it, and I didn't really get that much enjoyment out of it. Those who fight, those who don't fight, build. Yeah. And I love like world building. You know, hence the main project of this playthrough being a village, basically, that other people have come to and built in. And, you know, if Lucky Mum, if you're ever interested in coming to build in my village, you are absolutely welcome. I've been reaching out to a lot of people that I've met through this game and this community to come and add their builds to it, and it's been going quite well. So love the sign above your portal. Yeah, the little rose emoji on it. Probably take you up on that. I have some bridge build ideas you'd like to try out. Awesome. Right, I feel like I'm going to mark this on the map because I've not found that many circling spawners. Welcome in, BC. Good to see you. So they're obviously getting spawned straight into the water there. Thank you, Niv. Appreciate you doing the shouty. Hope you're doing well, BC. Oh, I am just standing in the fire because why wouldn't I? But yeah, anyone who is interested in at some point coming to build on my game, obviously you don't have to, but it helps me keep track of it all if you join my Discord. Again, totally option. I'm never going to force anyone. Cassie the Little Pumpkin, welcome in. Should we see the game? You should. How long has that been like that? Had the wrong scene on for some reason. Don't know how that happened, but thank you for pointing that out because clearly I hadn't noticed. But yeah, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Join the Discord. Oh, thank you, Ducky Mum. I appreciate that. Yeah, it makes it easy for me to keep track of who who wants to build, and then I can reach out to people to try and arrange something, you know, because I don't have the yeah, no worries, I don't have the game as a dedicated server or anything yet. I'd like to one day. There's a lot of things, you know, money and everything, you know, it's another subscription at the end of the day, so it really is just a case of joining in my game with me. So it's nice to try and arrange things with people that are interested, rather than just saying, you like, here's the server details, just go in and knock yourself out. Yeah, it's not cheap. You know, one day if I get, you know, I'm new to streaming, I've only been doing this a couple of months, but maybe one day if I get enough interest in what I'm doing that to get a few more subs, it's something I can look at doing. Annie, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. So that's more swamp over there. I'm doing good, thank you. It's very nice to see you back here. Thank you for the... Whoops. Stupid Steam. Thank you for the shouty for Ducky Mum. I started a server to help my husband have a place to play with others, but just not a lot of people playing since the Mistlands opened up. Yeah. Happy Tuesday to you too. So this is kind of a weird island then. But let's push on. Hello dears. Another nice little bit of meadow. Good place to go for a swim. Kind of wet again though. So let's have another fire. Sit down for a minute. Annie, do you still stream? I know you did. I don't know if you're still doing it or not. Been forever since you streamed. Well, let's give you a shout out as well, and if anyone does fancy checking you out whenever you get back to it. Last seen playing Final Fantasy 16. Thank you, Niv. Beat me to it. I know, right? It's only because I was sitting by the fire. If I hadn't been resting, you would have had that. Final Fantasy... what's that? 50, 14? 4? I don't know. I'm no good with Roman numerals. 14, isn't it? Is that the online one, or is that... Yeah, it's the online one. It is so hard to keep track of who streams and who doesn't. So, nice little bit of plains. Nice scene of... People tend not to know before they ask if I say something. Really should have bought some better like stamina food with me rather than health food. But... So he stopped when you quit Final Fantasy, but a lot of times been thinking of return. It's scary. It can be. I mean, obviously, you know, you've done it before, but I mean, I'm fairly new to it. It was really, really nerve-wracking for me at first because I'm very, very shy, introverted person. One of the reasons I wanted to start streaming was to get myself out of my comfort zone. And yeah, the first few times I streamed was definitely like, oh my god, why did I press that button? You know, nerve-wracking hard as well. But I think once you've got to find your vibe, you know, your way of doing things. Like, I thought it would work well for me to make my channel kind of mostly chilled, relaxing place, because then it makes it less stressful for me as well. You're such a sweetie. Oh. Yeah, so I try to bring a bit of calm with like the lo-fi music and stuff as well. That I play this because it relaxes me and it makes streaming possible for me, really. So reason Final Fantasy was easy because I streamed raiding aspects, so I always had people with you, so it wasn't as bad. Yeah, I get that. I know a few people that will only stream with others in their voice chat, and that's totally valid, you know. I mean, I could take all your stuff since you don't care. I'm not going to carry all of it, mind you, but yeah, we're going to have to leave. Some of the black metal behind. That'll do. Music's relaxing, but so is my voice, not to sound creepy. People tell me that a lot. Like, I don't. Thank you, sorry. I don't like my voice, but then I guess a lot of people don't like their own voice, so I guess that's kind of normal. Found a cozy gamer, 75%. It's helped knowing this. Yeah, found you a cozy gamer. Yeah, cozy gaming is absolutely fine. For me, like, my cozy gaming started when I was having really bad mental health issues, and I just found that I didn't want to play any games that stressed me out. Didn't want to play like shooters and things like that, and so I used to play a lot of things like The Sims, that kind of thing. And Valheim now has become a really great cozy game. So you're that kind of streamer that only did one others, so when you quit it was scary on your own nerves and anxieties. So yeah, it's a hard thing to get over. You're a moron, you jump from game to game depending on what you're feeling. You're not a moron, Niv. Hey, welcome in, E-Rock. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Do like Dead by Daylight and Phasmo, but don't stream it. I don't need the extra jump scares that Joker does. Yeah, you play with Finn quite a lot, don't you? Those kind of games. So anything you're looking for in Valheim, we're just exploring. Yeah, just opening the map, really. I'm procrastinating fighting Moda, to be fair. Like, we're pretty much ready for Moda. I just don't want to. I want to do it with other people. Kind of want to get a little bit of a group in for it. But yeah, Niv, you're not a moron. Absolutely, like, I play so many different games. Yeah, Finn is great. Thank you for the sound. Just talk to Draka. The same moment, that's okay. Love cozy games, a bit branched out to competitive this year. Yeah, like, when you started streaming, Sorrow, did you plan to be going into like Age of Empires competitions on stream, or was that just something that happened? You were like, well, I might as well stream it because I'm streaming anyway, or... It's like with survival games, like, there's a lot of things I generally like about survival games, but I don't like the stress of it. They do make me a bit anxious. Happened because of the members from your community. Yeah, fair enough. Time got away, need to go pre-stream. Lurk here for a while. Thank you, Ducky. Good to see you, and hope to catch one of your streams soon. And so have a good one. Thank you again for coming in and joining the Discord, and we'll try and figure something out for you building with me at some point. I'm seeing something about massaging something, and I'm like, what? Well, then massages have got in Halo. Oh, lovely. Hey, going to bath, kids, put in bed and back to Valheim. Lovely, Cal. Thank you for coming in, even if you just lurking. I absolutely appreciate it, 100%. Lurkers are always appreciated. Even if you just want to come and put the music on in the background and just relax, because apparently my voice is relaxing as well. Need a massage. I'll give VC a shout if I need a massage. I mean, I'm a long way away, but E-Rock says, I'll be lurker today. Always nice to watch your chill streams and your awesome builds. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the building. I've improved a lot for sure, and totally enjoying doing it and trying some different styles and different things, and also solving problems, like figuring out for myself how to fix a problem rather than immediately rushing to YouTube or something, you know. She's pretty good at that. 10 out of 10 would recommend. This bit of swamp does have quite a few crypts in it.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. And make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Thank you very much for the bits there, Sarah. Sent you a suggestion on Blurp for a walk on for yourself. Okay, Niv, I will have a little look at that in just a second. Sorrow, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your generosity today. Take all my bitties. Yeah, I've only got like 15 bits left till payday. Oh, you can sod off. Right, where am I? Come back, Leech. I want to stab you. That's you tap till December, excuse me. Can't come quick enough unless I get some from surveys, right? Oh, my food is all running out. Right, let me just have a quick look at Blurp and see what Niv has come up with for his walk on.
I am an idiot with a box and a screwdriver. Passing through, helping out.
Awesome. I will set that up for you, Niv. That is really cool. Noot noot. Thank you, Annie. Just being honest. Yeah, that's fine. I get that. Food, yeah, need food. That is another crypt. If I was still like actively farming iron, I would be so happy right now. It's good iron furnace. Yeah, definitely. That's what, 5 in one bit of swamp. Hey, stop trying to push me away, dear. Right, we've got some grey dwarfs and stuff just chilling on an island. Oh, a 2-star. No real reason to kill him. It's not like he's going to attack me, so... So this is a pretty big island. I'm not a good man, I'm not a bad man, I'm not a hero, no, I'm not a general. You know what I am? I'm an idiot with a box and a screwdriver, passing through, helping out, learning. I used to really love Doctor Who. Kind of lost track of it the last season or two. But that was just me in general, like when I was going through a really bad patch of mental health, I just lost interest in a lot of things that I really liked before. 12th Doctor being, I'm never good at remembering which ones are which. Stopped watching majority of it because the scripts were awful. Yeah, same. I kind of stopped during her run. But I liked her, I'll be honest. I did like her. But, yeah, the episodes weren't good as Capaldi. Yeah, I really liked David Tennant. I liked Christopher Eccleston when the sort of new reboot happened. I thought it's a shame he was only there for one season. Right, have we got a Draugr village here? Hello. Pleased to meet you. Shut the door on my way out. Tennant is objectively the best Doctor of modern... Yeah. Always so random to see Draugr in the meadows. Yeah, I know, right? First time I saw them, I was like, oh my god, I didn't even know this could happen. It can't happen on your like starter island though, can it? I think it's only when you get out with a certain range. Eccleston really nailed it in the way it needed to be done to get the show started. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did like Matt Smith. I think it's just important that whatever actor does it, they bring something new to it, you know. Capaldi is angry and cross and reminds me of me. I think it's not doable on the starter island. The island I picked for a base had one. I flattened it. Okay. Wait, Doctor who? Doctor Who or Doctor Who? Lucky Mum's like, I want to join in the Doctor Who conversation. Pertwee all the way. Yeah, see when I was watching Doctor Who as a kid, it was I only really remember watching Sylvester McCoy. You were on about the Draugr village, yeah. I would be tempted to, like the one I just found and the couple of other found, was go back to and repair them and make them into really nice little villages for the Draugrs to live in, you know? But that's just me. Old Who is hard, modern is easier. Yeah. And the old stuff definitely has a charm to it if you like old TV in general. Old stuff is awesome. Yeah, I've never gone back and watched old stuff. Like, obviously I saw a lot of it, like growing up as a child in the 80s in the UK, there was a lot of things like that on. So you know, did see quite a lot of old Doctor Who on TV over the years, but it's too different. It's very different. Yeah. And I think they definitely rebooted it in the right way, you know, modernising it the way they did. They hated Clara and they made everyone fall in love with the Doctor. If I were comparing Doctors, the one with the long pretty scarf was my favourite, Tom Baker. I've met Tom Baker on a number of occasions. He used to live very close to where I used to live and work, and where I still work. He was a regular in the village. Did like to talk to everyone. He was quite a friendly, if a little arrogant guy, but since before that, it was only a single scene at the end of the original series. Baker seems like he'd be happy to meet people in real life. Yeah, he's a very very loud. I don't know if he's still alive, actually, to be fair. I've not checked in on old actors and stuff for a long time, but yeah, he was very big presence, like a big guy as well. And when he was walking along the street, like, you'd know, you wouldn't miss him. Don't think he's passed. No, I think he moved to France. I want to say he moved to France. At least that's what I heard at the time when he just kind of stopped showing up. Don't know whether he still lives in France or not, but... Oh look, a new bone mass. I like him now, but I couldn't deal with him when I was younger. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay, cool. 89. Wow, doing alright. But he also did the there was a meme before they announced Jodie that the Doctor was going to be American, specifically Bruce Campbell. That could have been fun, actually. Bruce Campbell would be a good choice. Got to meet Tennant and his family. Was in Dallas a few years ago. It's completely by accident. Oh wow, but that was cool. But yeah, Tom Baker did the when BT, British Telecom, launched their first like text to speech. So like if you sent an SMS message to a landline phone number, it would read it in Tom Baker's voice, because he did all the recordings, all the phonetics and everything. So that was pretty cool. Like, basically, like, you send a text home to your parents because you're out or something, just say you're okay, and then they'd get it in Tom Baker's voice on the landline, you know. They eventually changed it to just some run-of-the-mill like woman's voice or something, not, you know, nothing unpleasant, just kind of boring considering it used to be Tom Baker, you know. We were once at dinner and friends were freaking out. He overheard me telling him to leave because he had a right to enjoy dinner with his family without freaky fans. Yeah. Yeah, celebrity is a whole tough issue. Came off as our leaving, told us he paid for our dinner, thankfully. Oh, how nice is that? But you're absolutely right. Like, yes, they're famous, but at the same time, why can't they enjoy time out with family, you know, like anyone else? I'd be tempted to start over with I'm the Doctor. Yeah. Absolutely deserve a private life. Leave me alone. So we're coming back down the backside of that island. Time to go. Have a great stream. Yeah, see you later. You take care. Enjoy your stream. I've met a couple of decently famous folks. The answer is talk to them like they're people, because they are. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with that. Alright, nice bit of plains. So the best interaction with someone internet famous I had was talking to Tom Scott. Oh, I love Tom Scott. That is so cool, Niv. Send emails back and forth with him for a few days. Oh, nice. Really nice guy. Yeah, he comes across as nice in his videos. He seems pretty genuine. Yeah, I just really love his content as well. So interesting. Yeah, I bet that was really neat to speak with him. Yeah, we're sort of coming to the end of his regular, like, main channel posts, uploads, aren't we? So, gonna be missed, but I tend not to watch him for a long time, and then I binge to catch up with everything. And everything's so, like, small and bite-sized that it's actually not a bad way to watch his stuff. Got another nice bit of mountain in there. You watch his video every week. Yeah, I like go through phases. Like, sometimes I'll eagerly await a new video. I'll be sad on that first Monday. Yeah. Right, have more tar here. Best to put that on the map. Put everything on the map, because you never know when you're going to want to come and look at it. Nice little rickroll. Thank you, Niv. Thank you, thank you. It made you jump. It did me actually as well. Not like a proper like jump scare moment, just to like, ooh, shit. Just that out of nowhere and zoned out. Yeah, I tend to get a little bit like that even when I'm streaming sometimes. Just start to relax a little bit too much and right. I think here is a good place to build a fire. Sit down for a bit. No, I don't need to put wood in it. That's the wrong key. I'm going to take a short break and I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea because I really need a cup of tea. And I'll be back again in a few minutes. So thank you for sticking around. Okay, I'm back. Thank you to anybody that has stuck around. Much appreciated. Right, well, I come back to a storm, so I'm wet, but at least I'm rested. Not ideal, but... Stuck like glue. Thank you, Hez. Very much appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, trying to work out ways to get a couple more streams. Thank you, Niv. Thank you. A couple more streams into my weekly schedule. Kind of been doing 2 or 3 a week most weeks, but would like to try and add 1 or 2 more. Planning on starting to do a quite early morning my time, like Monday morning. Just a fairly short stream. I did stream some Euro Truck Sim last week, and that seemed to go down quite well. So I think I'll be playing a bit of that on stream, maybe on Monday mornings going forwards. Again, it'll only be a fairly short stream, and it will be early for me, but probably around bedtime for some of my US viewers. So I want to try stream at different times to catch different groups of people as well, because I know that some people from all over the world do like to swing by here. So nice to try and cater for as many people as possible. Right. Do we... So that's actually a different island over there. I want to head back inland. I really want to check out that mountain. It seemed to be a really nice, big, very high chunk of mountain when I first came into this island, which I'm pretty sure is what we're seeing ahead of us now. But certainly could do with finding a few more mountain caves. Get me out of the water. Yeah, I'm regretting my choice of food for this trip. I think that's one of the crypts that I marked earlier, or is that a different one? No, it's a different one. Wow. So we had like 3 crypts here, 5 crypts there, another 2 there. That is crazy. And now I've forgotten which direction I was heading in. It was like this way, I think. out into some very wet meadows. Is this another Droga village? Hello, pleased to meet you. Just visiting. So I guess they're not that rare. Right, heading in the right direction to next bit of mountain. Ooh, lots of wolfies. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff, aren't I? Okay, I think I've got an open portal at home. Let's ooh, that's a lovely long load. Go and dump off all the crap I found. Maybe get a bit more stamina food. Always, I've got quite a bit of heavy stuff on me, like the black metal scraps, so no real surprise that I've reached the limit of what I can carry. Plus, I guess it actually gives me some proper rest while I'm in here, so. What have we got? Bones. That'll have to do for now. Right, okay. That will do the job. Get back out there and pick up the rest of that wolf stuff that I couldn't carry. Because don't want to miss out on any of this stuff. At least I know I've got an open portal as well, so we've come back to a blizzard, which is not going to make things any easier. It's kind of a cool bit of mountain. Pretty high as well. Wouldn't actually be surprised if we had like another moder location up here. Only found one so far. That's a bit more stamina anyway. Oops, what a time to run out of stamina. Hello, come to pet you. But can't see shit because it's snowing hard. And it's dark, so I could be missing some interesting stuff. It's about drakes. Take some goodies from the chest. More wolves. Let's go say hello to them. Do wish I was finding a few more like wolf trophies. Could do with a few more in storage, especially after I died getting one for Holdra last week for her build. Whoa, you died. Yes, I did die. So last Wednesday I was joined by Holdra. I didn't stream, but she did. She came into the village to build a house. Her aim was to complete the build within one stream. And she wanted a wolf's head trophy for her wall. And I didn't have any in storage because Adelaide Esser and her husband had used them to make their capes and stuff, like the day before, or the 2 days before. So I was like, yeah, I'll go to the mountain and look for one while you're doing your build. And I forgot to take any food with me. And I accidentally aggroed a 2-star wolf while I had no stamina. And it didn't end well. But on the other hand, I got the trophy, so... But yeah, it was a lesson for me about going into the mountains without any food, so... Spoon, yeah, totally. I was like, I'll be fine, but it was only like after I swung at a wolf next to the 2-star one. It hit the 2-star one as well, and then I ran out of stamina just at the wrong moment. I'd like half killed it. If I'd had stamina, I would have been able to finish the job. But it just hit quite hard, and I had no way of defending myself really, so... So it's nice because like I no longer have to put pressure on anyone that comes into build by saying, oh, by the way, no one's died here yet. And it had to be me really. It was like day 327 or something like that, so yeah, where was it? It was up here somewhere. Yeah, day 327, so that's not bad. Even for an easy mode playthrough. Yeah, you're more than good to die now, Hez, when you come in the game. So the pressure is off. But I still want to mark every death with a cross in the churchyard there. So. Right, retreading ground that I've already been on now. Let's try and head down this way. Still snowing hard, can't see anything. Obviously this is kind of risky in the snow, not being able to see anything, but kind of hoping there'd be a few caves. Might well be that they're there, I'm just not able to see where they are because of the weather. There's definitely some more that way that I haven't looked at yet, so... Oh, here we go. Here's a cave. We could probably do with emptying bags before we head into the cave, because hopefully there's a crap ton of loots in there to pick up. You know what? I'm going to be really sneaky. I could probably do with putting something in the portal hub for dumping stuff in, you know, but kind of makes sense, I guess. Right, in the cave, let's go. Finally cleared up a bit? Nice. I will come and have a look eventually. Love to see how you're getting on. Lots of crystal. Not that I really need to pick it up, but be nice to have a chest full if I can get it. Hoping to find a bunch of cultists in any caves I find. Like to try and get a few cultist trophies, don't have that many. Actually only found one so far, which I had to nick for my hood. But all the Fenris hair and that is pretty useful, so definitely worth picking up as much of everything as possible. That guy was just kind of sitting in the fire. She filling the bags up pretty quickly, which is nice. Right, so there's a downstairs to look at. Well, that was a little bit disappointing in that little wing there, but hopefully there'll be some more stuff downstairs. That'll be lots of hair just lying around. Not much of anything else there. Done that. Done the downstairs bit. Okay. I'm not lost, you are. Ah, there we go. Oh, that was just wall. Yeah, I can chuck all this bone in there. I don't really need that. Don't really need the fine wood. So was that everything down here? Did I not go this way? No, I did go that way. We just have some cave paintings done that way. Nothing major. So not a bad haul for hair and stuff, but not an amazing cave. Walk straight past my portal. That's good going. Well, at least it stopped blowing a blizzard, I guess. So that could go wrong pretty quickly if I don't stop and wait for my stamina to regen. Do love a bit of Valheim parkour, but not as keen on falling to my death. Ooh, we got joggers up here. Is that normal? Or maybe because we're so close to the swamp. Yeah, you made it, dude. Right, so what have we got? Lovely view across the mountain with drakes. Thought I heard a wolf then, but I couldn't see it. Oh, Rose has made a bed in the mountains. Really need to go check out her build in a minute. Looking pretty awesome last time I was up there, so need to go see how things are coming along. Right. It's actually still quite a big steep side along that side, so maybe if I just head north at a fairly low level. Start to have a look at what's going on there. And it takes me back closer to the boat. Oh, and we have another cave just up here. Need more stamina. That's quite cool. But before we go in that cave, we need to go empty the bags again. But also, more importantly, we need to go see how Rose is getting on. That's good. Bags are empty anyway. Nothing to stash. Let's find Rose's portal. Oh, portal is undercover now. That's a good sign. So this is looking super cozy down here. Love the fire pit in the middle. Go down into the well. Good place to put all the stone cutter and forge and whatnot to keep it out of the way. That's a really good idea. Oh, I love the way the two bits of roof like interlace like that. That looks really neat. And then the walkway over here looks really cool as well. No, that's fair enough. It does look pretty cool from underneath here. Just the way they sort of overlap like that. But yeah, that's really good. It's coming along very nicely. Actually looking forward to building something in the mountains myself. Got a nice spot marked up. Just need to actually get and do it now. But yeah, good job, Rose. I really love the way the entrance to this cave look with the greenery and stuff around it. I think that's quite nice. Right, nothing down this way. Got a couple of like wings downstairs, so could potentially be well populated down here. We should have to wait and see. Cultist. That was the door with nothing in it. Hey, doggo. Nice to meet you. Oh, he went down easy. Must get all the loots. You're not even sorry about this. Hi, Sin.
Up
What are you?
the legs, 2 beautiful thighs, 3 fingers. Get your hand and almost treat your hand like a sort of whisk. Push your fingers in there and it's nice and moist and smelling very fragrant.
Thank you very much for that. That was funny. And I'm glad you're not sorry for it, because it gave me a laugh. So, thank you for the bits. Dying, you got one more for me?
In the butt crack and get it in there. And just up and down, up and down. It feels and sounds a little bit weird. And it's so easy to cream.
Oh dear. Yeah, there's another one that I can't remember how it goes, but I said it as a walk on Crazy's channel. Something about sticking it in the butt as well. So, but yeah, they are too funny. But thank you for the bits, and hope you're doing okay. Hope work's going all right. Not too boring or stressful today. I mean, work's usually boring, that's kind of a given, but lots of jute. Lots of hair. Doing okay. It's just relaxing before doing another image, waiting for something for it. Fair enough. Game and stream is going pretty well, thank you. Just chilling. Feeling pretty tired, but I want to try and push through. I'm not feeling like so tired that I need to end the stream or anything, but first day back at work after a week off is always pretty rough. Just need to try and push through for a bit and hopefully start to feel alright again. Chill sesh is always good, yeah. It's how I like to roll. Taking a moment to check I haven't missed anything important in my messages. Bit rude on stream, but what are you gonna do? Has to be done sometimes. I feel like if I was ever gonna get lost in a cave, it would be one like this. I'm carrying too much. That's not good. How many obsidian do we need to drop? That'll do. Don't really need it for anything anyway. Get me some entrails, but I don't really need to keep picking up all the bones once again. Let's lose some of that. I mean, I should head back up to the portal and empty my bags, but I'm probably completely lost down here, so just be me running around in circles for like half an hour to try and figure out where the exit is that I've missed. Steps on this one, wasn't it? So I guess that means we've done the whole downstairs portion of this cave. Although there is still lots more to come. Really want to try and find that exit though. Right, let's go back through the portal. I think before we head back into the cave to do a little bit more looting, I'm just going to take another quick break. Let's put down a fire so we can get some rest while I do exactly that, and I will be back in a few minutes. See ya. Okay, we're back. Right, so I have a little bit of rest. Bags are empty, so we can head back into the caves and see what else we can find in there. I think I must have gone that way. I'm probably going to backtrack a lot because I have no sense of direction and don't always have a great memory either. So that's clearly done because that door's open. That door is open. That must be the hole we went down just now because I recognise that rock in the middle. That door's open. There's a breakable thingy there. That's just going to be a load of crystal. Oh, yeah, we definitely need food. Okay, so that's just another way into the same bit we were already in. Don't fall down the hole. Right, so there's nothing in that bit. Looks like we've done all of this cave. Right, that's good, so we can head back outside and get going again. I don't think I even marked that one on the map, so it was a bit silly. Well, that was fun, but pretty risky. Bit of like wall running. Gonna switch to lurk while I set up for stream. Have a great time, mate. Yeah, you too, Niv. Hope your stream goes well. No doubt I will pop in to say hello a bit later on. Yeah, thanks for coming by, dude, and have a good one. Right, and somewhere around here I should have a boat. No, not a boar, a boat. Right, so we've uncovered one really big, kind of weird shaped island. There's definitely some more mountain in this one, which is worth checking out at some point. I think I should go south along this coast, find my way to this next island over, have a look, see what's there. I'm actually heading the right way for once, so don't have to do any silly boat maneuvers to get myself pointing in the right direction. I mean, it'd be nicer if it wasn't foggy, but shouldn't really complain too much. But there is a bit of a swamp coming up, so that could be dangerous in the fog. You never know when a big spooky tree is going to jump out on you. I think we can let the sail down a bit more. Got the wind behind us for a little while anyway, so yeah, got to stick to this coastline of this island. So peaceful. So that must be... Is this another separate island here? Saw some fires over there. That must be a bit of planes. Totally nearly crashed into that. So totally not what I was expecting to find, but it might even be the same island that I was looking for. Who knows? Well, we've lost the wind, but oh, it's starting to change. That's fortunate. So that looks like that is in fact the same mountain that we were on earlier. Before I get too excited about seeing some more mountains. And that was definitely, oh hello, hello Odin. Nice to see you, dude. Thanks for looking out for me. So do a rapid, like, handbrake turn. Not that you have a handbrake in a boat, but... So that was a fairly small... sorry for not replying if you say something on the phone. No worries, Rose. I'm just kind of leaving you to get on with what you're doing, so... Right, so following this coast along a bit should pick up the other little island that I was... Well, I say little island, it could be huge, but... we will find out in due course. Just gotta make sure I don't crash. Oh, that was a little bit shallow. So I guess we already know about this island that It has swamp. And definitely has a crypt. And I guess we're starting to find where all the circling spawners are. Finally, because I've not actually found many so far. There seems to be two fairly close together here. But we'll stick to the boat for now. Providing I don't ground it in this little river bit. Kinda getting rocky here, but we can do this. Do wish I was in the carve though, rather than this. Platform call. Hope I didn't ignore any messages. No, nothing, Rose. I was just been letting you get on with what you're doing. Nice for you to have a bit of time to work on your build. Can we move, maybe? Right, so need to follow the coast to the right. It's the other one that is the one that we've already done. So that fish is having a bad day. Gonna make it out? Oh, wind is getting behind us, so and rocks are getting in front of us. But we won't stop an inconvenience like that. Won't let an inconvenience like that stop us from having some sailing fun, yeah. So. So is that a relatively small island? It looks like it's curving around that way. Actually, it's kind of tempted to shoot off in that direction and see what we've got over here, since the wind is behind me that way. May have slightly crashed into that rock. Only slightly though. It's fine. So I guess this is the island that has the other elder location. I do actually want to run there and chuck a portal down there, because I do have something in mind for that spot. A whole army of skeletons. Yeah, because the stone circle that I used to make a location for boss portals, the way I've got it set up and laid out, has room for all the bosses except for the queen. So when it comes to finding the queen and the portal for the queen, I'd like to do something a bit special. And I was thinking of using an elder spawn point. As a sort of base for it, and try and build something interesting there, you know. But right by the coast as well. It's a really nice location. Let's just call it Elder 2 for now. Just because I don't know yet what I'm gonna call it. Looks like it's a pretty narrow island, so maybe it's a quite small one. We'll have a quick dash around. So this is just a habit at this point. I'm probably never going to need that, but I guess it's all just there for future farming opportunities, you know. So that is plains. Like a little thin strip of plains. Okay, so the way that little rock looked out the corner of my eye, then I thought, that looks like a sheep. And well, there are no sheep in Valheim. Hey, Huffy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's good. That's good to hear. You ever played Valheim, Huffy? I know, like, you play Conan and stuff with Niv, don't you? But I have it. I want to, but I hate the episodic release thingy, so they do. Waiting for full release, yeah. I mean, it could be a long time before it gets its full release. They have said that they're not going to do the full release until they finish the game, basically. At which point they can sort of call it a day and move on to other projects. So, just not a bad approach, I guess, for quite a small developer. It's a small team working on it, so down to wait more. Yeah, that's fair enough. Totally get that. We might as well carry on foot. So I don't know how much bigger this island's going to be. I mean, potentially it could be enormous, but that could just be a slight tip of it, you know. But then again, it could swoop around the corner there and be done. I just have trouble getting into games. So if I played a game already, I can't get back into it and play it again for DLC. That's why I love to play games when they're finished. I totally understand that. Like, I have so many games and have played so many games, and I really do tend to struggle to stick with one for a long time. Valheim's a bit different because I have been playing that a lot lately, but that's probably because I've been streaming it. Like, I may not have played as much as I do if I wasn't streaming it. But yeah, like I'll get into a game for like a week or so, and then I'll be like, you know what, I'm going to move on to something else, and then I won't come back to the other one for months, and I would have forgotten how to play it, and I've got to learn all the controls and everything again. It's nice to have choice though. Sometimes it can be too much choice, you know, but I generally know pretty quickly if it's a game that I want to come back to. Like, not every game I do, like I'll play a few hours and think, this is probably it for me, you know, I'll keep it in the library, blah blah blah, but uninstall it. Maybe one day it'll get an update or something and it'll be worth coming back to, but generally doesn't take me too long to figure out if a game is for me or not. But then there was a spell where I thought maybe Valheim wasn't for me, because I liked the building, but I didn't really like the rest of the game. But when they brought in the world modifiers and creative building without having to use console commands, that made it the game I wanted it to be. So here I am. But it's too many good games now. Can't be asked to keep playing it for ages just to wait for new release and new DLC. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And a lot of people do tend to get burnt out on this if they play it a lot. Again, because we're waiting for so long for new releases, etc. The new DLCs. Right, so there's the Elder spawn again. So we come kind of full circle. And it is a really small island. Actually kind of cute. Which means that this one here is going to be quite a small one as well. So definitely head back across to the boat and go check that one out. The hate is especially strong for stuff that does story releases in parts, like Raft. Yeah, I have Raft. I haven't played enough of it to even know that there is a story to it. Right, according to my map. Oh, there we go. You can see the boat. Right, so we're going behind us basically, so I guess we'll just back out of this one until we've got room to turn the boat around. Probably should have repaired the boat, but I'm always good to have around after the fact, you know. Always think about things when it's too late. Raft is rather personal because the company released a few early access games to test the market, and I like their other games. It's not Raft. Because Raft was the one that took off, they essentially abandoned the other game. That's a shame. Yeah, every now and again you find a game that you love, but either the developer or other players don't seem to love quite as much as you do. And that can be frustrating, but maybe one day, you know, they'll sort of run their course with Raft and get back to some other projects. Can we just like start to move forward a little bit? Right, let me just chuck a ping on the map so I can see roughly where I'm heading. Sooner or later I'm going to start mining these dudes for some chitin. Don't really need it at the moment, but do generally like gathering resources even if I'm not going to use them. So, oh look, two of them next to each other. So that's that island there that I can see the mountains on. You can see some swamp straight ahead of me. Just looked it up, they're still selling the early access for the other game and there's dev blogs for it, so they are going to make the game. Just that its release in early access in 2016. Wow. Yeah, that's a long time. What was the name of the game? Be interesting to look into. Like, was it a similar kind of thing to Raft, Scrap Mechanic? Oh, I've heard of that, yeah. Yeah, I have heard of it. I've not never really looked into it or seen anyone play it or stream it or anything, but the name does ring a bell. So this is a very small island. It's pretty much not really worth looking at, I don't think, but I think maybe it's time to head a slightly different direction. Sorry if I'm not talking much about Valheim. I'm trying to ignore game because I don't want spoilers for the game. No, that's fair enough, dude. Come in here and talk about whatever you want. You're not really going to get any spoilers with me because I'm not really doing anything much in this stream. I'm just exploring the map a little bit. Just chilling out and sailing around really. But yeah, totally get that. But no, just because it's a Valheim stream does not mean you need to talk about Valheim. If you want to talk about whatever you want, totally fine by me. Just wish it wasn't so dark and foggy. Oh, serpent. Don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Yeah, considering this is a survival exploration game, exploration is spoiler. True. True in that respect. I don't think it's really a story-driven game, although Valheim, at least, it's got a bit of a story towards it, but right, I feel like that's potentially be a dangerous route to go, but we'll find out. We might not be able to see it, but we'll find out. It's like Conan, no one gives a shit about actually escaping the exiled lands, right? Right, the fog's cleared up a little bit, so I can actually see at least where I'm heading. Yeah, I really want to get into Conan. I've only got a few hours in it. I think the main reason I struggled with it because I got it when I had my old PC, which did not run it well at all. And since I got the new PC back in like July, haven't really taken any time to go back to it and give it another go. And I know I should. Low-end laptop mode that looks bad. Yeah. But like I've seen people streaming it on some locks. Oh, I'm really close to that coast. I've seen people streaming it on really good systems and it can look terrible on those as well. So I think it's a game that there's a lot of demand on your system. Right, so I've definitely run aground. Hoping I get a wave. Feel like the game is weird. Amazing mechanics for sand. Yeah, maybe they put too much effort into making it look good and forgot that people might actually want to play the game, you know, rather than just look at it. Yeah. Right, have we got that off the ground enough to be able to at least try and row away? Right, we're moving again. So I feel like I'm gonna have to go to the right hand side of that little island. Some rocks at the end of that other. I know the sun is blinding the desert, but goddamn, 80% of the game being in sand, I don't want to be blind. Yeah, exactly. think sometimes developers get carried away in trying to make their game look the best it can, and don't always think about whether it should look the best it can. Like I love a lot of the art design choices made in Valheim, because you know they could have gone with a much more modern graphic style. I mean, it is quite a pixely sort of low quality, but you know, I just love the art choices in this game. Like the lighting and everything is just amazing. But they need to do a lot of work on optimizing it before the main release, because there's a lot of frame rate problems when you're doing a lot of building, which can be quite frustrating. But frankly, a little put off by Valheim graphics. I was at first. I thought, really, people like love this game. It doesn't really look that great, but it does kind of grow on you. And it's almost like there's, you know, the world around you has different graphics to yourself. Like the environment can be so beautiful. A lot of the weather, the lighting, all that kind of thing. But then you zoom right in on your character and it's really like, you know, very pixely. I don't know. Not everyone likes it, and I get that. Personal choice. Only reason you got it to play with friends, yeah, that's fair enough. You like pixel graphics? Just that don't like the art style they went with. That's fair enough. Like everyone has their own preference. And there's some ways I wish it looked better. I've seen some people playing with like texture pack mods, stuff like that, and I actually thought it looked even worse. But Noman Looney, hello, welcome in. Welcome to my channel. My name's Gary. I'm a variety streamer, but I do play a lot of Valheim here, especially on Tuesdays. It's kind of my Valheim and chill day. How's it going? Going good, thank you. Just relaxing and sailing at the moment. Speaking of Conan, I shall hop onto the server and see what's up. Be lurking. Yeah, nice talking to you, Happy. Have a good one. Have a good Conan session. And see you again soon, dude. What we got going on over there? You're a huge Valheim fan too? Oh, brilliant. So what's your favourite way to play? You know, kind of builder, explorer, just like everything about the game, or? So I'm kind of on a relaxed, easy mode playthrough. It's mostly focused around building and exploring. So I'm day 380 something, but still getting ready to do Moda. Just not progressing at a very fast rate, but that's kind of the point. Just sort of building with friends and everything, you know. Building mostly, but I enjoy a bit of exploring too, yeah. Yeah, I fell in love with the building in this game, and when they brought in the world modifiers and creative building and passive enemies, all that kind of thing, totally changed the game for me. Hey Bass, appreciate the lurk. Good to see you. You got a server, a good friendly group. Yeah, it is great with friends. I have a few friends that come in and play with me occasionally, and building a bit of a village together which is a lot of fun. Did Moda on Sunday, just started to head into the plains. Nice. So I'm playing with like passive enemies and everything, so I have been into the plains quite a bit for a few resources. It's nice to explore safely. Like, I appreciate it's not everyone's way of enjoying the game, but you're gonna stream it yourself tonight, building a hot tub. Oh, very nice. Oh, nice bit of troll butt over there. So we may as well just keep heading in this direction. We've got the wind behind us. Not seeing any land straight ahead just yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking down Moda simply because of the rest of the building stuff it unlocks for you, you know. I've thought about passive enemies too, but we're up for the challenge. A couple of guys love the combat thing. I've reduced raids though, as they're just annoying. Yeah, I have raids turned off as well. Like the first time I played Valheim, it was only earlier this year, back in about March, I think. And I was like, yeah, I really like the game. Like, I love building, but I wasn't that into the combat. So the recent changes have just made the game what I want it to be. It's just, I'm kind of a relaxed gamer, you know. I like to chill. Put on some chill hop and just relax playing a game, and Valheim has become that for me now with the changes they've made, so totally loving it now. Music too, Moda Battle has gorgeous music. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing that. I like the bone mass music, kind of almost like metal kind of thing they got going on there, you know, but pretty chilled, chatty too, sometimes a little too much, yeah. Right, so we've got some land up ahead. Is it going to be anything exciting? Something off over that way as well. That must be that island I was at just now, maybe. Got a big chunk of swamps. I always love the Arctia battle music and the music when he rallies the creature of the forest. Yeah. It's the only thing I don't like about... Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The only thing I don't like about streaming with this music is that I do have the actual Valheim music turned off. It is beautiful music though. Very well made. So I'm going to drop you a follow as well, and I get a chance, I'll come and check out what you're up to. Sorry I've been quiet, was lacing a pair of boots in a pentagram patterns, doing my head in. You want, Hez, you have got to put pictures of that in my Discord, because that sounds amazing. Can't believe it's an indie game, apart from the occasional janky graphics. Magnificent. It is. It's a beautiful game. Like, I was having this discussion with someone else just now, like, it's not everyone's cup of tea, you know, but I love the choices they made with the art design in this game. Especially like the landscape, the lighting, the weather, all that kind of thing. We've got a Live Laugh Loki sign, that Great Hall. Nice. I like that one. Right, we get around here, we can hopefully put the sails up again. So that could potentially be just a band of swamp. Not much of anything else, but I haven't really explored anything in this general area yet, so getting motor is great for sailing too. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Do need to repair my boat next time I land because it's starting to look a bit janky. So I mean, I'm kind of sick of swamps. It's in the Discord, general pics. Okay, thank you very much. I'll have a look at that as soon as I get a chance. But that sounds so cool. I actually want to go check out that island over there, so we'll do a quick turn, keep the wind in our sails, see what's going on over here. Actually not that far away from the starting island where we are now, so you like to tie your laces into awesome knots as well? Yeah, I'd like to, but I would probably lose patience. So just some black forest on this side. Eldritch tie knot is awesome, but you need a really long tie for it. Yeah, I'm not a tie wearer myself. I don't have to wear one for work, and really fine and recommend it. I had to do it inverted and backwards because I wanted the stars inverted. Oh, cool. I've got to have a look at this. Ooh. Very nice. I love those boots. Me neither. Wear a high-vis for work. Don't think they make high-vis ties. They should though, shouldn't they? I mean, there's got to be a market for that. Because you could wear like a high-vis polo shirt, put a high-vis tie on. I do have a Discord. Yes, please feel free to join if you so desire. New rocks. Come to the Discord, Darkside. We have cookies. We do. Do love cookies. Question is, shall I get out and explore on foot, or shall I keep sailing around? I think I'm going to keep in the boat for now. Kind of nice just to know where the islands are at sometimes and not actually worry too much about what's on them. Nice house you got there, boys. Join the Discord. Welcome in. So I do like to help promote small streamers in my Discord, so you will get a Streamcord notification set up in there when I do it later on. So that's looks like a little collection of small islands. Ooh, that's new. That is some nice high mountains. I'm totally going there. Thanks so much. You try and raise small streamers too. Sure, they appreciate my 5 or so views. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I haven't been doing this very long, to be fair. I only started streaming a couple of months ago. I made a lot of friends around the community though, and people have been so supportive, and not just with advice and their time lurking and coming to watch and chat and everything. So it's I think networking is a massive part of streaming now, especially when you're smaller, you know. Done well, miles behind you, but I don't stream or network enough. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I did all of that before I'd even planned to start streaming, so it's not like I was doing it thinking, oh, one day I'm gonna stream and then this will all pay off. But it was just, I made a lot of friends in and around Valheim and similar games, and so appreciative of the support they've given, you know. But yeah, networking, you know, meeting people in the community in and around channels like this, and does go a long way. So we're not going fast, but it's going to be worth it when we get there. So that is a nice big chunk of mountain by the looks of it. Love Valheim so much. It's a great game to stream, definitely. Excuse me. Oops. Yeah, especially the way I play it, I like to relax and just, people come in to chat and I'll have a chat with them, and it's not really taking me away from the game either, you know, so it's not like you're playing like a fast-paced action game that you have to pay full attention to. So have you been playing since launch, or have you only got into it more recently? Only got the end of last year when you got your Steam Deck? Oh, nice. Kind of imagine this is like the perfect game for Steam Deck as well. Oh, my boat was nearly dead. Got away with that. Since bought a gaming PC so I can stream it, yeah. Yeah, I've only been playing myself since like March this year. Runs okay on the deck, but you have to back the settings down. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. But then I guess on the smaller screen it's not a massive issue, is it? If it doesn't look as stunning. Hello, what are you up to? Not much. Right, do you know what? I am going to go straight inland because I want to check out that mountain. I need food first. So. PC has a 3070, so it's very overpowered to get 200 FPS. Yeah, that's pretty good. What am I getting FPS wise at the moment? Hovering around 50-ish. I have had more than that, but since the update to the new Unity engine, there's not been too good on frame rate when you've got a lot of builds around. Food first, mountain later. Yeah, absolutely. I learnt that in my my death the other day. So don't go climbing mountains without food. Could do some rest as well, to be fair. So let's just chuck down a little fire and sit down for a moment. Have a bit of my tea myself. Forget to feed when I'm building. Yeah, me too. It does make a huge difference though. Especially when you're trying to flatten out ground. Silly when you fall and kill yourself. Totally. The majority of my deaths in this game are building or tree related. So right, we're rested. Got a few minutes of rest. It's not incredible, but let's head up into the mountains. See if we can find anything exciting up here. I was going to say, I thought I saw a wolf. I had loads of swamp ones, druggers when I first started going into the swamp, absolutely terrified. You now it's 2 hits and they're gone. Yeah, I used to hate the swamp, but it's kind of grown on me and I'd really like to do a build there soon. Kind of a treehouse sort of build, you know. Did find a nice little spot for one when we were exploring the other day. What we got? Wolves. Do need to think about taming some wolves soon though. Not that I really need them for defending the base or anything. You have a settlement called Miklagard. It's like an Ewok village. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, feel free if you ever want to share photos of any of your builds or anything. Say photos, screenshots in my Discord. Please feel free. There is a Valheim channel in there. Kind of got a couple of Valheim channels. One is Valheim and Chill, which is generally where I post updates about this playthrough. But then there is like a general Valheim channel as well. But always love to see what other people are doing in this game. This is actually a really teeny little bit of mountain. Actually disappointing. I mean, it's high, sure, but just shared a pic of our Great Hawk. Appreciate that. I will have a look in just a second. I don't have a capture at the moment set up to share my Discord on stream, but that is very nice. Love it. Really like cozy looking. I love the Live Laugh Loki sign above the fireplace as well. Very nice. Yeah, if I were back at base, I would take you through some of our builds and stuff that we've done so far. But you know what, actually, I can do that. Had to be done if Valheim had the range. Let's see if I can get myself a portal put down up here, so I can go back to. Forgot where to find the portal for a minute. Put it facing the right way so that I don't walk through it and plummet straight to my death. Just need some wicker hearts and fish with 3 pebbles, right? Right, so this is our little portal hub. It's kind of a weird looking building. That was literally like the first thing I ever built that wasn't just a square box. So pretty proud of that. Favourite thing I've done so far is the church, which is still very much a work in progress inside, but it's starting to come along quite nicely. So, but yeah, just trying to make up my mind about what colours and things to have in there. But loving the shields mounted on the pews. Yeah, it's nice little touches. You know, I like filling in gaps and making places look lived in. Got the little trollhead arch going through to the spawning stones, which kind of made us like a important part of the village, you know, since it was a nice little spot by the sea. Frame rate is really starting to drop when I go into town now. I think that's kind of a big problem that started with the last, like when they updated the engine to this Unity 2 or whatever it is. But yeah, we've got a few little houses dotted around. Warehouse, workshop is down the bottom there. We have a tavern that is very much a work in progress at the moment, but that's coming along nicely. A friend's been coming in to build that. Down by the water here is Hares' house, which she needs to come back in and do some more work on. It's a beautiful little house. We have one huge great hall that has portals in the cellar, production on ground floor and social stuff on the first floor. That's really cool. This is Holdra's house. She came in and started to make this last week. We've got a little boar farm, but I've since found a 2-star boar and have made a new boar farm elsewhere. This was the farm originally, but we changed it into a little garden now because, again, I've started to build a new farm in the plains. Rose's house up here, another lovely little cottage. Yeah, I just like to try and make things that look like they're lived in, you know, trying to build around the terrain as much as possible as well without just flattening everything out and making it all perfectly flat, you know. Yeah, the trellis is really nice, isn't it? That's friend Adelaide Essa built that. Sort of warehouse storage area and kitchen are up in here. Got the armour sets that I've made so far. That garden, yes, lovely in it. Hi Little Horn, welcome in. So I did have like a wall of fame up the top, but it's starting to fill out quite quickly now, so I've started working on a new kind of monument to everyone that's come in to help building. It's giving you ideas. Our village is still functional. Yeah, and that's a good way to have it. But you know, it's just I like to build things that I think, do you know what, I'd really love to live there if I could in real life. But this is our little wall of fame. Obviously, it's dark and wet at the moment, so you can't see it very well. But this will have the names of everyone that comes in to build and to work in the village, you know. So got a few names on the board so far. Got a few more coming in soon. So some of these are streamers in the community as well. So I had a lot of interest in what I'm doing, which is really nice. We're being watched by Odin. See you later, dude. But this is what I love to do. I love building, love world building, you know. And I like to get ideas from other people, and not to say I copy, but I definitely like to look at how other people tackle certain problems and whatnot, and try to incorporate it. It's creepy. You saw Odin for the first time last week? Yeah, the first time I saw him as well, it was like, what the hell is going on? You saw Thor last night? Yeah, I haven't seen Thor yet, because I think you get that after Moda, don't you? That was the wrong way around. I need to do the portal first. Then do that. But yeah, definitely creep me out. In the thunderstorm flies across the sky. Yeah. Right, so this mountain we established was super disappointing, but there is a really big mountain over here somewhere. So I guess priority should be getting back to the boat. Preferably without dying. Hello. Right, boat is over this way somewhere. But yeah, still very much in the raiding the mountains phase at the moment. Like in terms of my gear, I mean, I'm wearing the Fenris set at the moment because I like the speed boost on that for exploring and running around the base and building and whatnot. But I do have a set of silver armor. I believe I've fully upgraded already. So yeah, in terms of fighting mode, I'm pretty much ready. I'd like to try and do it with some other people that I've been playing with. It's just getting the stars to align for that one, you know, because most of them are US based, where I'm in UK. So time differences are a harsh mistress. Just reverse out a little bit. I do generally prefer the little boat for exploring, but I had quite a bit of ocean to get across earlier and they're kind of scary sailing the little boats in that. We have that. One of our guys is US based. He missed the last boss battle because he was at work. Yeah, it's rough. And you want to kind of include everyone when you've got a little group and community like that. Should we maybe have a little bit of wind, please? Get us moving forward. We try, but always go and refight if wanted. Yeah, exactly. So when I do a boss on this playthrough, I kind of have to fight them twice straight away anyway, because I also have like a stone circle that I found quite near to base that I made portals for all the bosses. It's kind of like a cool place to keep them. And I also like to hang like the trophy / head of the boss on that as well, so it's kind of like, right, do the boss, right, do it again, so I can have that extra trophy. So that's another big mountain there, and there's some to the north as well. Really cool idea using a stone circle. We have one of those near our main village. Yeah, I'm trying to build lots of things on like the main island, but not necessarily all together in the village, but you know, obviously all linked up with portals and whatnot. But yeah, there should be pics of it in the Valheim and Chill channel on Discord. Like you should find pictures of most of the builds in there, so I do tend to take screenshots after a big like building session. So can we have a wind change, please? Oh, hello, serpent. Friendly serpent though, because of passive enemies. So. Actually kind of painful rowing through waves like this. Well, that coastline kind of snuck up a bit. Not seen cliffs like that before. Yeah, sometimes you get a bit of mountain that's just so steep, so close to the coast. That yeah, you just get just like solid grey cliffs like that, and that's like a really thin strip of plains between the mountain and the coast there. Right, let's refresh the food. Not too fussed about being rest. Literally just want to leg it up the side of this mountain. Like we're still technically in plains because they've got the grassy colour and the little red plants there. This is hella steep. Go for zigzags. Stop here for some stamina. Kinda want to drop down here because I feel like there might... don't know, is there likely to be a cave around there? No, it looks like I'm going down there anyway. Oh yeah, there's a cave. Mark that on the map. Put my hood on now it's daylight for an extra speed boost. Great, gonna have a blizzard now so we can't see anything. Right, can't see anything, but never know, we might run into something good. Like entirely by accident. Still pretty high up, so they've got drakes up here. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Not gonna worry about him. Oh, this is kind of hurting my eyes now. Need sunglasses. Please, can we stop the blizzard, please? So, back down onto the plains there. Need some stamina. Right, got some rest. So that's something. Still can't see anything, mind you, but haven't fallen to our death just yet, so that's encouraging. Looks like quite a nice big area of mountain. So. Only seen like one cave, but that's okay. It's possible that I've missed more though because I can't see shit. But can the blizzard end now, please? Let's try not to fall off. Nerdy, thank you. Appreciate the luck, dude. And thank you so much for the resub. Boy, this is quite a blizzard. Noman, oh my god, thank you so much for subbing. Totally did not have to do that, my dude. I appreciate it so much. Taggy, how you doing? Enjoying it? Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family, I guess. How is Taggy today? You doing good? Let's give Taggy a shout out. Let's give Noman a shout out as well. two Valheim streamers. One I have recently met and very happy to have done so, and one who I've met today and have yet to check out the stream. But yeah, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for becoming part of my community. Man, this blizzard is not letting off. Good. Tired as hell though. Yeah, I'm not too bad. You were streaming early this morning, right? Because I not long got to work and follow Taggy. Taggy's a great laugh. She's fun to hang out with. Streams on Xbox, but we won't hold that against her. Finally, Blizzard is ending. Yeah, you got bored. What were you playing? Valheim. Your server's crossplay. A few of the guys play on Xbox. Yeah, it's great that you can do that. Like, I actually started on Xbox, so anything I say about Xbox is all just a joke because I have no problems with the platform whatsoever. And honestly, if it gets more people into this game, then it's well worth it. Ooh, I can make a Drake helmet now. So this is a decent chunk of mountain. Well, we've got a wolf down in there, so gotta go say hello. You nearly brought Xbox into the Steam Deck. Yeah, I would love a Steam Deck. I just don't have the need for it. You were playing Green Hell at first, but got a little annoyed because I couldn't remember how to play, and then went to Valheim, then Brain Crash. It was like an early one for you though. Like, you're normally streaming like as I'm going to bed, but instead you were on as I'm going to work, so that was quite a surprise. Originally bought it to play No Man's Sky, but then I found Valheim. Yeah. I don't know, like, how can you look up at the sky in this game and not think it's beautiful, you know? It's amazing with the tree of life up in the sky. Yeah. It still catches me off guard, like, even though I know it's there, sometimes I look up and see it and I'm shocked to see it, you know? But so we're kind of heading this way still. I feel like we must be coming to the end of it at that end though. Go away, feelings. I'm not interested in playing with you at the moment. So is that the really... No, it's not the steep cliff we ran up. I'm completely across the other side of it, duh. So I don't really need to be looking for silver at the moment. Sure, there's plenty up here, but I've got a bunch of silver veins marked on the map, and I really don't need to mine any more just yet. Currently downloading Dead Space. I don't know what to expect, apart from it's a horror game. I know I'll scream. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played Dead Space. I'm not so much a screamer as I am a swearer. Swear a bit, especially at Greylings. Yeah, they kind of get annoying, don't they? So that last bit to uncover is more of a kind of the end of it, but wait, come here. You're a screamer and a swearer, yeah. I know, I've heard you do plenty of both. Wolves. Must have the wolves. Necks are annoying too. Yeah, I don't find them too annoying, probably because I have passive enemies on this playthrough. Yeah. They become the higher, higher your capabilities become, the more annoying they are, simply because they've got no chance of even hurting you really, yet they just keep coming for you. Right, so kind of heading straight ahead. Oh, hello. Stop it back in and stop harming them. Tails are good for food too, yeah. Yeah, I do need to, start taming some wolves. I think I've got a plan to do a big build in the mountains soon. So definitely going to be some wolves around that there. I mean, not really found any caves here, but ouch. Food's running out. Get some of that in me. Picked up a few wolf pelts though. Oh, that's another really steep side to it. Could do with resting, but also I really don't want to. Starting to look like a house from the outside. Nice, Rose. Once I finish this bit of exploring this mountain, I'll come and have another look. I need to stop and regen stamina. Finish my copper. I love these like well thingies you get. Like the way Rose has built one into her house as well in the mountains has given me the idea to do the same. And oh, Peggy, you may want to look away. This kind of keeps going on, doesn't it, this mountain? Oh no, we've almost gone round in a circle. Oh no stamina. Be my own fault for not resting if I die horribly right now. At least I'm fed this time. Day 385. So we're over a year into the playthrough now. Or rather a year of game time. Hasn't been anywhere near as much as that in real life. Maybe a couple of months. Thank you for the lovely stream. Definitely be back. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for the sub and the follow and joining the Discord and everything. Really looking forward to seeing you back here again. And you take care, my guy. Have a good one. Oh, we did manage to get a couple of wolf trophies in that little wolf killing spree. Which I don't really like to kill anything, but kind of has to be done. Hi dude, sorry to break into your house like this, but hey, what should we leave behind? I want the coins. That's fine. Few frost arrows. Right, let's chuck my portal down here and we'll go check out Rose's build. See how that's going. Oh, wow. This is coming along. Oh, that is so awesome. That mix of stone and core wood just looks so nice.
Don't cry.
Really loving this inside. I actually love the pattern that the snow makes on the floor. Just regretting you didn't move the walls out. Yeah, but that's just part of building without a plan, you know? Like, it would kind of be cool if you raise some of the terrain to like the level of the stone, for example, and made it almost as if the stone was like a basement or something, you know? But yeah, really, really loving it so far. And just seeing the way the snow sits on the roof as well in the mountains really makes me want to get myself into gear and go and build in there myself. So. Right, I think this is a good time to end the stream. I am feeling pretty tired. It was my first day back to work today after a week off. Everything hurts, and I really want to just kind of lay down and chill out for a bit. So thanks everyone for being here. All the bits today, sorrow, sin, you know, all very much appreciated. Noman for the follow and sub, Nerdy Northerner for the resub, very much appreciated. Thank you to everyone that's been lurking. Appreciate every single one of you, everyone that's come to say hi and chat. Again, you're all just, you know, you're making this work, you're making this happen for me, and enjoyed every minute of it so far. So thank you very much for being here. So we are going to raid somebody who is the whole reason I started playing this game, my gateway to Valheim and the community, and that's Nerdy Northerner. Thank you, PC, for being here. Nerdy is a great, amazing builder, amazing guy. I'm sure most of you already know him. But yeah, please go say hi, and look forward to seeing you all back again soon at some point, and hope you enjoy the rest of your days. So take care, everyone. Bye bye.